We finally made it to Trosky Castle, so technically we failed successfully. And my goodness, does it look magnificent. You can see actually where we started, all the way down there. This is part 4 of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. But we arrived here at great cost. They caught Lord Hans Capon poaching, and they still think he's a peasant, so he's actually going to be hung. And we, hopefully, can stop that taking place. And obviously we're in Trosky Castle, so there's going to be a lot of valuable goods to steal while we're at it. And remember that you can always find every episode in this series in order in the playlist linked down below in the description if you want to watch them all. Thank you so much for the support and actually getting to the end of these episodes. I know they're long. I wanted to really, do my best to edit them all together and make it a really cool sort of edited playthrough experience for you guys to witness. So I'm glad you've been enjoying it so far. But now we need to carry some flour. Right, we've got to haul some sacks into the charcoal shed and at least pretend we know what we're doing. Let's go ahead and pick up a sack. Right, where's the charcoal shed? Blimmin' heck, is it? It is all the way down there. Can we go in the castle? I don't know. Oh, beautiful horses. There's also a saddle maker there. Oh, I just love this place. Is amazing. There's still a ruin of what was left of Trosky Castle. This is a long walk, boys, but we need to sober up. These battlements look awesome. I don't even want to go and walk up there and have a look around. Great, 1 out of 3 sacks. God. Let me go in here.
Go away.
No, we cannot. I better get another sack then.
Everything was fine as long as we had it.
This guy's also carrying sacks, look. Come talk to him, what's up?
I've no time for idle chat.
They pile on more work for that, do they? Okay.
No idling. Get hauling.
I'm going. I was hoping to see a pooper along the castle walls, but I haven't seen one yet. I remember in Ratai, the poo stain was about a solid, I'd say 5 meter long poo stain just down the castle wall. And that always impressed me as a feature of the castle. Truly. Oh, it's another convict. Boom. Right, I'll do the last one, and then hopefully it'll give me a job closer to the castle. Okay, finally we're here. The last bloody sack. God.
That's that.
All 3 of them done. Find work around the gallows. Oh, talk to the blacksmith. Yo, let's go and level up our crafting skills. I don't care. We're not even going to find the dying dude or care about Hans Capon. We got to level up. I finished hauling the sacks.
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Just idle around. What am I, an AFK gamer?
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
I'm a blacksmith.
Well, I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith. A respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what. Go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Capon. He's our groom. Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
4, usually.
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but once there was a 3-legged foal born in our village.
All right. You're a fool, but maybe you're a handy one. So go and make 1 horseshoe for the groom, all right?
But a horse has 4.
Aye, but Cabat's missing just 1, and I ain't going to waste more on him.
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right, but I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads, this here I...
Okay, well, let's go then. Through the gate. I'm allowed in. I'm allowed in. We've discovered the smithery. Oh, yes, boys. We can forge whatever we like now. So the gallows is on the other side of town, and Thomas is over here. I reckon we can probably sneak in to the castle, but I actually do want... I'm quite enjoying these mundane tasks. Okay, great. The farmer's horseshoe. Wait, so there's a specific sketch just for that? And, oh, armorer's kit. Nice. Let's craft. Imagine if I could craft the weapon. That'd be hilarious. I craft the work axe, and then I have a weapon to kill everyone. All right, that's perfect. That's nice, and that's bloody hot, that is. That's a good one. Maybe I impress him so much he invites me to the wedding to... oh, okay, he's not going to be impressed at this, right? Oh, stunning. All right, gotta heat it up again. It's looking good to go, man. Why does that lady keep complaining about the blacksmith? We're finally done, boys. Finally.
Finally.
Literally, Henry. Crafting horseshoes sucks. I'd rather craft a cool sword that I get at the end of it. But I'm crafting something that's like worth nothing. You can sell it for 5 gold, and I'm basically a prisoner, so I'm doing this for free. Nice. There we go. Perfect horseshoe, I reckon. Beautiful. I'm going to throw it at someone now. The lady's complaining about the blacksmith, so I'm going to go talk to her. Oh, I received a lockpick as well? Why? What's the matter?
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
You're making me hungry. I can actually help you.
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
I can actually do that. The blacksmith isn't decent.
Oh, you said the blacksmith knew how to do it, though. So the blacksmith isn't a decent man?
Aye, and he ain't decent. He's a nasty piece of work.
As it happens, so am I.
Sure. Let's have a look at that chest and I'll get to it. As it happens, I know how to deal with locks.
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You're going with me and you're helping me. Come along.
No one's going to question Mummy
What
Cook.
a day. I burned the roux in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no, after all, I'm just a stupid cook's fanker, who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones.
I love this lady.
So they're crisp on the outside and juicy on the inside.
Is he okay? He looks very ill after that party. The kitchen fire looks awesome, like just like you'd expect it to look in a medieval castle. So is this the
Here it is,
chest?
that damn chest.
Another 11 to
3
go.
years I've been telling him. God's truth.
Alright then. Easy lock, eh? Shouldn't be a problem. Nice. Does it count as robbing this? Transfer item. Nice.
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
There's nothing in it. Do you know how I can get into the midden?
Do you know how I can get up to the chapel?
You can't. Only his lordship and his family go there. And of course, Father Nicodemus. Usually, that is. Only now, Captain Thomas is lying there. He's at death's door. God save him.
I understand.
We're best friends now. What's in here? Can I go in here? Looks like a dungeon. Jesus Christ be praised. That guy using chopsticks. That guy was eating rice with chopsticks. What the hell? That's an Easter egg. That is some kind of reference to something. Does anyone know what that is? There's hands. I could have so easily just got him out of the prison there. We could have escaped together. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That is stunning. Gosh, that's beautiful. So is this the kitchen? There's like loads of presents here. Oh, I'm trespassing. Uh-oh.
Hans! Are you there?
Henry! Is that you? You've got to get me the fuck out of here. They want to hang me.
Unfortunately, that's true. It's alright, don't worry.
I think they're just exaggerating. Don't worry. It'll be alright.
I don't know. But I don't want to be stuck in here anyway. This is no place for me. A noble.
Well, unfortunately, no one believes you are one.
You've got to find that Captain Thomas, who can testify who we are.
I know. But they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower. They won't let me in there.
Jesus! Why do I have to have such rotten luck? Christ wounds.
Tell me about it, man. You shouldn't blaspheme.
Well, we've been damn lucky all the time I've known you. It was only a matter of time before it turned to shit.
It's all the same. How did you get in here anyway? Did they let you come and see me?
Not exactly. I shouldn't be here. And if they catch me, the game's up.
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner watching the jail.
I'll try to creep past him. Try and distract him for me.
Can you try and distract him? I'll hide in the meanwhile.
Sneak into the torture chamber opposite. It's empty now, fortunately.
Oh god, this is torture. Oh, what's this? There's a bloody hot brand there. Nice one, brother. Alright, good. This is the cook. I'm allowed to eat some food if I'm hungry, she said.
Make sure those liverwursts are well roasted, so they're crisp on the outside and juicy on the inside. Nothing half cooked.
Should we beat him at dice again?
Makes my stomach turn.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! Ah! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I don't have any work. I see you have health issues.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
I'm a wandering student. I don't look the part, but I'm experienced.
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students from Prague, but we have a bit of knowledge.
And what are you doing here? Prague is a long way off.
I'm here to gain experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel the world, but I ran out of coin and things went from bad to worse.
Mm-hmm. And where did you study?
You know,
the rat house.
School. I was studying.
But what school?
A university. With professors.
Now listen here, you filthy vagabond. No one is going to make fun of me. Clear off before I have you whipped, you mangy cur.
Damn it.
Oh, it started up again. On your way.
Well, that's exhausted that option for us. Maybe I can give the blacksmith this horseshoe at least, then he'll be happy. And I think we're going to have to sneak up to the top of that castle there. Oh no, it's the other castle. Okay, great. Hello, blacksmith.
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, the grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait.
Great. Oh, we got a game save there. That's good.
Don't you know the state of his body?
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
So apparently a body was found down a well, according to those guards.
I could see where it leads to. Or I could drown.
Let's just climb in.
Ah, shit. Oh, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least.
Dude, I can't see anything. I should have brought a torch down here. Literally broken my feet. Oh, there is a torch, thank God. Thank you, Warhorse. And I'm in a well. Boys, it's not looking good for hands. Hopefully there is a secret entrance into the castle somewhere. Oh, that's background. I have no idea where this leads. I just jumped down and hope for the best, to be honest. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's a secret entrance. Oh, yo, this is sick. Wait, I can't get in, guys. I found an escape route, though, that's for sure. Where does it go? The spiral staircase. It's a very tight spiral staircase. Okay, we should probably put our torch away. No way, this is Hans right here? We could just get him out.
What did I do to deserve this?
Can I speak to him? Oh, I have to unlock the door somehow. If only that guard was here, I could steal my stuff and we could just escape.
And make sure there's a goose in sauce prepared. And that it's not too sweet like the last.
May. Oh, that would have been so good if we could have, like, got the keys from the guard when Hans distracted him. Alright, looks like we're going to have to try and get upstairs then. Ask the cleaning lady, don't mind me. Oh, we've leveled up. Nice. That'll be handy. Alright, let's walk over here, see if we can get upstairs without being spotted. Oh, that's a toilet. Ah, interesting. Okay. Oh, I can still throw rocks. Let's see if we can distract him. Come on, look at that. What's that? Go and have a look.
Hey? I must be mad.
There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Go, go, go.
Strange.
Yes. We did it. And this is the staircase that leads
To hell with it.
across the towers. Gosh, I can't believe they put this poor captain all the way at the top. I've broken my legs trying to get to him. Really? They put him at the top of this tower? How the hell did they get him up here with a fever? That's crazy. Mate, look at that view. Oh my God, that's stunning. We need to take a photo here. Wow. Oh look, you can see where the big bridge is there.
What a view!
That is a hell of a view. I love how he comments on it as well. Oh, we discovered the location of a priest or something. Someone's searching for us, apparently. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to loot. I can't loot that. I'll sneak upstairs. What do we do in this situation? Do we, like, let her see us? Should we take her out? Ada. You can't stealth kill her. Been making some alchemy here. We can talk to Ada. Before we do though. Oh my God. A golden crucifix worth 1,430 gold. Nice. 1,530. Damn, that's good. It's a very hard chest though. Oh wait. Lucky die and Holy Trinity die? Dude, this is sick. Let me have a look at this. A consecrated dice commemorating the Holy Trinity, especially by rolling 3s. When fortune smiles upon you, smile back. Otherwise you'll look suspicious. Lucky die. That's pretty awesome. Let's close this in case anyone comes upstairs and then talk to them. I need to speak to Thomas. He looks great, Henry.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Oh boy. It's a matter of life and death. Can I help?
Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Bergrow. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while, but it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
Oh boy, I'm a physician.
I actually know a bit about medicine.
Really? You don't really look the part.
All you have to do is tell me what's in it.
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
I'll have a look
Right.
there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Out of the goodness of my heart, Thomas can save Capon.
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Ratai, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
That was cool. We got a game save there. You'll be fine, Tom. Don't worry about it, mate. God, I've got to sneak all the way over there. Jesus Christ be praised. Maybe we can just hop off the building, running downstairs like a madman. Okay, I think we should start sneaking now because there's a guard right underneath us again.
Hey?
What's that over there, mate? Go check. Nice one, brother.
Fourth bell.
Let's get out of here. Quick, 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 quick.
I suppose it was nothing.
Oh, we're away, boys. Okay, now we just need to get downstairs. And we absolutely reek, so... Ideally, we want to wash ourselves. Because it does affect our ability to sneak. Go out this way. Hopefully the cook's not there. Maybe we'll go out this way. Oh, okay, great, great. We're there. Oh, and there's a wash tab. Nice. So our next objective is to go over here and find out what medicines to give Captain Thomas. Man, if we had passed that skill check to get the medicines earlier, I do think it would be so much easier to sneak up there. I already stole all those alchemy ingredients earlier from that chest downstairs in the kitchen. Sometimes you need like other things for alchemy. I'm just thinking if I can rob some charcoal. I don't need 50 charcoal, but maybe like 4 charcoal. Okay. How are we going to get to the top of this building? Was this a hot bath? It is. Oh, it's like a bath area. If I could dress up as a guard. Oh my god, mutton. Do you reckon I need pepper? I don't think so. These guards are eating like kings. Okay, I guess if I go in here then. This must be the guards' quarters.
You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on duty too.
Maybe we can get some food.
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here. Or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I'm happy to share with you.
I can see if I've got anything to eat on me.
Hey, I need some decent grub, not some mouldy bread.
I've got something better.
You might be surprised.
I've stolen a lot of stuff. Some dried deer ribs. I mean, that's pretty good. It's stolen. Hopefully he's okay.
Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it.
Okay, he's... Oh, he's moved. Great, 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 great. Okay, great. We're upstairs. I can hear... That's the guard's room, I think. If I can get out of here with all this stolen goods as well, that'd be banging. Where the heck can we need to go? This place is like a maze. I am. Oh, I've leveled up in sneaking. That means there's probably... Oh, it's a hard lock. Could be someone behind that door. I guess we'll go upstairs. It's actually built on the rocks, which is crazy cool. I used to be an architect, so I love stuff like this. Knowing Kingdom Comes...
Bell's ringing for hands the 5th time.
Yeah, I used to be an architect, and Warhorse they were working with a lot of people to make sure that the plans for these different buildings were very accurate. And look, it's like supported by the rock foundation beneath, so they've actually got stone stairs there. Right, there's no one up here at all. Oh, dude, I'm gonna look like an absolute unit when we get out of here with all this stolen stuff. Right. Merchant's coat, eh? Oh, on St. Wenceslas. Oh, pay indulgence, lol. Why is that up here? That's interesting. Oh, one sec. This is very interesting. Do I still have that torch? I do. There's a floating inkwell. It's like an Oblivion Easter egg. If you know, you know about the feathers in that game. This looks very suspicious. Like, why is it... Oh, look at that view. That's a hell of a view out of the castle. My God. This is a hard lockpick. There's something very suspicious about this case. I kind of want to know more about it. I think I might come back when I've leveled up my lockpicking skills. Right now, I don't stand a chance of... There's an alchemy table here. Upstairs again. We're in the roof. And now there's another little bridge across into the main castle room. Oh, there's another staircase up here. Where does this go? Oh, hello there. Okay, we shouldn't go in there, I don't think. The quest marker is literally on the right. I'm going to check this room first. A hard lock. It's like a carpentry workroom. Weird to have that up here. Very weird. Leveled up in sneak. Is there someone in here then? Oh, it's Catherine.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
You're very suspicious.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
What are you doing at the pond? I know you're lying.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
How do you know this?
They let me out. I have to work off my sentence.
Really? Here. And what kind of important work would that be?
Medicine for Thomas. I'm cleaning here. Use her excuse.
I have to help Captain Thomas. I'm looking for some medicine for him.
Thomas? I brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you he is beyond help. That poor sister of his.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because you have no business being here either. We're both thieves. Ah, level 9 thievery, maybe. Because I can report you to the Chamberlain. But I don't want to offend her.
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff, and God knows what else. It could land you in trouble.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
That's definitely an interesting point. But tell me.
No, I'll tell you nothing. And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
What is she doing? I don't trust her at all, but she's let us go. So I guess that's a win. Start alchemy. Oh, it's a pretty nice alchemy table, actually. Bandage. Mortar. Oh, physician journal. Salt. Probably need that as well. Strong painkiller brew. And salt pyre. This is a very easy chest, so I'm kind of assuming it has some alchemy ingredients in it. Let's see if we can unlock it. Okay, we are onto a winner. We're going to have to learn the recipe though, because there's no recipe books for this. Okay, so the physician's journal. Here we go. Find out what medicine we need. There was mention of Catherine in his diary. I'm going to have to read this, guys. Mr. Chamberlain Ulrich.
Half the time is up.
Oh god. Mr. Chamberlain Ulrich here again, but this time he did come to a quarrel with me, but on the contrary came running with plea. His stomach is bothering him. After a short examination, immediately knew he was suffering from a stomach ulcer, but had not forgotten the unprecedented humiliation he had caused me. So instead of a professional diagnosis, I muttered something about Galen and the body fluids, threw up my hands helplessly and sorted him out. Since he thinks I'm a dim-witted ignoramus, he probably expected nothing better than me and settled for my little lie. April 14th, Feast of St. Valerius. I caught the maid Catherine running through my things. My storeroom across this lab, as I have a constant supply of decoctions, tinctures and medicines in my chest, the unprofessional use of which can be dangerous. She may be glad I only scolded her. Although I have to admit she's got it in for me. In the middle of my lecture, The Dangers of Nightshade Extract, I found myself staring at her plump cleavage. Let's just say I've felt the rest of her transgressions go unnoticed. But I'll be locking the chest carefully from now on as well. The chest with raw materials I keep right next to my apparatus. April 23rd. It's curious that she was stealing something. Like, why was she like adding things to the potions that shouldn't be in there or something? So the Chamberlain Ulrich was here again, this time quite unpleasant and threatening. He said that if I couldn't deal with his problem, this is so hard to read for me, by the way, I'm very dyslexic, I'll have nothing to do at Trosky. I told him that his problem was quite rare, which obviously flattered him, and that I could only treat common ailments. His problem would need a real physician. And since I flattered him and made a fool of myself, he was satisfied with my explanation. But he deemed that I recommended someone. I sent him to Colin to see a professor, someone who is known to be rather eccentric astrologer. The meeting of those two figures will certainly be amusing. I almost wish I could see it. I cannot prolong the suffering of this pompous snob indefinitely. However, as it might turn against me, next time I'll make him my suggestive potion. 2 handfuls of thistle, some nettle leaves, and a little charcoal with a small quantities. It's known to aid digestion, which will do the trick. Oh, that's what I meant, digestion. So, April 30th now, the scribe laid down with a fever, which has probably come from an infamous wound on his right hand. I have thus occasion to try my new decoction against the fever, which accompanies inflammations of various kinds. It's a simple decoction made of ingredients that are quite readily available. The decoction is prepared from boiled wine, 3 parts feverfew, 2 parts grated ginger, and some parts of elderberry and leaves. Oh my god, I am reading too slowly. I got the ginger in the castle kitchen, although it was a struggle because the chest with the precious spices is locked and has a broken lock on it for years, but the cooks were unusually kind and gave me a good measure. The rest I kept in the storage, and last of my supply has mysteriously disappeared. Oh my god, she's probably taken it. I've got to write down what this recipe is, and we're just going to have to make it. Alright, let's flick over. It might have actually added the recipe anyway. Fever tonic, there we go. And we can just hold down A and just prepare it immediately. Elderberry, ginger, and feverfew. So we need the wine to start out with. Pour that in the cauldron. Like so. And then it says here, fever dew and then boil for 2 turns. So 3 handfuls of this. So 1. 2. 3. And we need to boil it for 2 turns. So bellows. Let's heat this up. Move it down. Go on the bellows. Make sure it's boiling. And then we need to get the sandglass timer for 2 turns. Just keep it boiling. Okay, 2 turns. Need to do this again. And keep it boiling. It's on fire. Okay, now we can move this up. There we go. Okay, great. So that first part's done. Grind the elderberry leaves and add them to the cauldron. Okay. So elderberry leaves and add them to the cauldron. So into the mortar pestle. We only need 1 elderberry leaves as well, so we can literally just go ahead and grind this. And then add it into the cauldron. There we go. Very good. So now let's read the recipe again. Add the ginger, finally distill. So we literally just add ginger. It said to grind it, but I guess it's already ground. And I need 2 ginger. So that's 1. And then this is 2. And then we just distill it. File. Oh my god, I hope it worked. Here we go. Oh boy. Please. Yes, we did it. Oh, thank God. We leveled up to 7 alchemy.
I must have taken it off the fire too early.
Oh, okay. So I never seem to boil it long enough. But hey, man, we made the potion. So that's good enough for me. Take my alchemy book with me. And it saved the game. Great. Okay. Right. Since it saved the game, I'm actually going to sneak upstairs quickly and just see if I can have a look around. I can hear someone whistling. Got her. We've leveled up in stealth, boys. Just fall flat against the table. Oh, she's got a door and chest key. Oh my god, guys. This could actually unlock everything in the castle, potentially. This is pretty good. Wait, doesn't unlock that. That's weird. Must be just her chest specifically, then? This one? No? It would tell you if you can unlock it. I want to have a look in here. Hello there. Easy lock. Interesting. I might actually unlock this. Boom. Come on. Come on. Ah! Military sword. Nice. Riding gloves. Oh! The rule of St. Benedict. And the potion of the lion. Could come in handy. I've got to make a run for it. When it gets to the 8th bell, we're just going to have to get the heck out of it. Seems like there's only like servant stuff around here. Alright, we'll just leave that scene of destruction there. And then we need to sneak out of here somehow. I think it's relatively clear. What? Jesus Christ, who's this? I don't know who this guy is. Oh, he's going to turn around. What's up? He stopped. Might have to take him out. Oh, he's the scribe. Go, 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 Henry, go. Oh, God. Has anyone else moved around? No? This place is literally like a maze. It's so hard to sneak around somewhere you've never been before. It's a pretty cool little detail, actually. Just going to walk down the stairs now because we're no longer trespassing. And then we've got to head back to Thomas. Give him this potion over here. Priest Nicodemus. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Back into this castle section. That hunter's still looking out the window. I assume he's a hunter. Then we have to go up this staircase where the guard is looking out. Hopefully the captain instantly gets better, because otherwise we're kind of screwed. Go and check out. What's that?
Eh?
What was that, eh? What was that noise?
Mad.
You must be mad. Really? I think I heard the
To hell with it.
other lady came out. Right, we can probably walk now. Gonna run up the stairs, get the potion to poor Thomas, so we can save our lives. Oh! Cutscene.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Imagine if I messed up the potion making. Like, would Hans just die? Would it be game over? Don't ruin it. Don't spill it.
His fever is getting worse.
Oh yeah, because there's no potion. Give it to him.
If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
I'm curious to see what happens if it doesn't work. Doing that intentionally. Oh, how many bells is that? That's the 9th bell, no? Or just jump to the 12th bell. Oh, I should have cut it off somehow. Damn, that's a beautiful view. Oh my god, what the heck? Surely it wasn't too late. Thomas better wake up.
Vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher.
That's the worst. Oh my days. The silence is deafening.
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Bergrow, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But sir, the captain!
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
What? You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble!
Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Where's Father Godwin when you need him?
Open the gates!
It's Gondor. It's Lord von Bergrow. I was like, who's this guy?
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just it's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down!
Has he been wounded?
And for Christ's sake! Help me off this horse!
Oh my god, are you joking? Ah, bro, he can't catch a break. Now he's gonna die. Oh, look how beautiful that is. Jeez. So we survived. I've lost all my stolen belongings, I guess.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
After all that. What a build up to this moment, man.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up.
Been here for weeks.
All right then. Let's hear it.
Well, we don't actually have...
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trosky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
Oh boy.
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Stay silent. He has to talk, not me. The Chamberlain's a fool.
It was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
We all have our share of guilt. And you abducted the king. No, don't say anything,
But let us
Henry.
leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Betrayal is a strong word. Sigismund is a traitor now.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join rather than parting.
Your
Henry.
companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans.
Good timing,
However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzik are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trosky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Was he's unwilling? Is the route safe? We'll take care of it.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Magnanimous.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
And if he's not?
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Well, the last time we delivered a message, it literally couldn't have gone any worse. We'll take care of it.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
I need to get
Thank you,
Pebbles first.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
Hans is like, what if?
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And
He's a
now I
sneaky
shall
boy.
entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your, equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
No, I've got Pebbles, mate. I don't need any of your fancy,
Gentlemen,
flamboyant horses.
follow me.
One sec, we need to check. Yeah, we still have all the stolen stuff. All of these really expensive noble clothes I stole from the castle. Ah, fantastic. I'll put on the noblewoman's dress to celebrate. Oh, we can't wear it. A good choice of attire.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
On your
Then
knees.
please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given
No
the
buts.
circumstance! What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised! Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself.
Sleeps in a
Henry.
random room.
Once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Excuse him. Don't be surprised.
I think you owe him a proper apology.
I think I've apologized more than enough. Even though I had little reason not to regard him as a poacher. But still, I will try to rectify my error. Nevertheless, welcome to Trosky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and...
There's a lady walking on the battlements over there, and she has no clothes on. That's the lady we knocked out earlier.
By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Really? Is it really? Never would have thought of that. You see her, she's over there.
Excuse me.
Ah, sorry about that.
The jail cells are down there.
I know.
But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too
You have a
well.
kind master, eh?
All too well, thanks.
Oh, you can press LB to just follow him. Oh my god. Next gen game, boys. But I want to look up because that view is insane.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Get the hell out of here.
I don't think I could stomach much more of your company.
Likewise. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Are you done? Take your equipment. Okay. There we go, we have it. Oh my god, look at all this stuff. I'm quite over encumbered. We have this 1500 gold crucifix that was still carting around. All of the materials I had, all the alchemy ingredients. Recipe for lullaby potion. Ah, learn that. Alright, let's get my torch out here. I can literally hear the blacksmith next door. How am I meant to sleep in it? Oh my god, what's this? He's giving me a military sword, a Saxon's hauberk, riding Wathen, and a 4 point long. Let's see what tier of military item this is and pick up all of this other stuff. I have the ornate hunting crossbow I stole from the wedding. I didn't include that part in the video, but it was at the top, the very top of the castle, locked in a chest. I'm still going to use the hunting crossbow though. So we've now unlocked a bed in Trosky Castle. Amazing. There's also an alchemy bench here and a few places to play dice as well as a combat arena. There's a new quest over here and also someone to train us. I don't know, maybe that's the scribe. Talk to the stable hand. Right, we are literally ready to go out now. I've sorted out my whole armor set. Here it is. This is my whole armor set. Sorted out off camera. All right, let's head out, boys. Hello there, guards. They don't even know that I robbed the entire castle, do they? Is that Pebbles? No, it's not. It's Attila. Wow, it's got like over doubles Pebbles stats. I can actually sell, because I've got a bunch of stolen stuff like these tin and bone comb and whatnot, and we can haggle.
I'd like to do something about that.
All right.
I want this.
What would you say to this?
We're nearly there.
Okay, I will agree with you.
That's a decent price.
All right. Oh, mate, I haven't seen you in ages. Can I feed you something? Here's some cooked roe meat. It's actually like very gone off. Hopefully he doesn't get angry about this. All right, now let's leave the main castle and head down the way. Apparently I'm a good person now, which is interesting. Let's wash ourselves. I've ended up as good Henry. I guess we'll have to do a live stream where we play psychopathic Henry.
Yeah, the place by the Zherovka stream.
Oh, hello.
Greetings.
I'm here for the horse tack.
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Christ, what kind of mess is this again? I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. It was good to see you, my friend.
This is Pebbles, though. Or is this herring? Herring. So herring is better than Pebbles, but I'm not a casual gamer. I don't give up Pebbles just because a better horse that is 10 times the value comes along. No, I don't want this piece of trash horse. I have the best horse in the game.
I took a look at herring.
And? Don't insult me. I'll keep my own.
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind
Disgusting.
looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. But just having your own horse won't make a horseman of you.
Well, yeah, actually, you know, have you got some advice?
Well, I know the basics, but I wouldn't say no to some good advice.
That's wise. The first thing is, pet him now and again when you're in the saddle. Then he'll be calmer and looser. Actually, best do that as soon as you mount him. Once you're mounted, don't drive him too much over tough terrain. He won't trot too good and he won't move too fast neither.
Really?
After all, the roads ain't for show, and horses ain't stupid, mind. If you leave him standing around, he'll most likely go and find a place he likes. A trough where he can drink or maybe some pasture. So don't be surprised if you leave him alone and then can't find him afterwards.
All right.
Ah.
I'll bear that in mind.
So he leveled
And
me
of
up,
course,
actually.
the horse needs good kit.
'Cause I'm
no more than
clueless.
yourself. Saddle, bridle, horseshoes. I've prepared some decent tack for you, so I don't get my arse whipped for not treating his lordship's honoured guest right. Mistakes don't go unpunished here. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Oh, he's giving me
Take care.
Prague saddle. Yo, this is actually some good equipment, Pebbles. All these new stuff to Pebbles. Knight horseshoes. Oh, they do affect the speed down there, okay. Prague saddle. It's much heavier, this saddle. It does increase Pebbles' capacity, but reduces his speed for like 4 more carry weight. I'm just going to stick with the Nomad saddle, I think. Soft leather bridle. That boosts his stamina. That's really good. And then the harness increases his capacity even further. So I think we will actually use that harness combination. The rest of this stuff, I'm going to go and sell them because I don't need it.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I am a lot more careful now when it comes to this kind of stuff. Right, let's leave the castle with our new horse. Oh, Pebbles looks stunning. Oh, one sec.
Good.
Good. You're right, mate.
Watch where you're riding, arsehole.
You shut up. Right, Hans. Where's Hans at? Oh, he's right here. He's hiding, sneaky boy. Hello, Hans.
I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to here with that Chamberlain Stuffenberg, or whatever the bastard's name is.
I like to give him a punch in the mouth.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5. Which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Don't worry about it. Wait, what's this? I care about you? What does that do?
Happens to the best of us. But you can rely on me. Always. We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't sometimes? You're the closest friend I have left.
Thank you, Henry. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to have you as my
Hans a
page.
romance option?
You know, Hanush assigned you to me as a kind of punishment, but now I wouldn't want anyone else by my side. You have my word as a nobleman.
And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you. Even if it isn't always easy going.
Then your word must be as firm as steel. But I take my promises seriously too. And since I made a promise to Bajena, we have to repay our debt.
You're right.
Oh,
That's
no,
only
I forgot
proper.
about that.
Therefore, I entrust you with that, on behalf of both of us.
Great.
Give her our sincerest
Great.
thanks.
Thanks,
Along
Hans.
with this. That ought to repay our debt royally.
Your wish is my command, sir.
As soon as we get back from Nebakov. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
What does Carpe Diem mean? Look at that view over the countryside, eh? I don't think this is going to be as simple as we think it will. He's got some sick tackles.
Is this
It's
your
like some
first time riding a horse, you moron?
pretty
It's
little...
nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Bergrow certainly knows how to make an impression.
Oh, look, that guy's like an architect or something. He's got some big drawing paper. He does indeed know how to make an impression, you're right. I was so busy looking at the castle, it looks stunning from down here. I haven't actually been down here. This is like the main gate entrance.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. whole lot better.
You can tell them about me. Tell them you preserved your life.
You're telling you had a beautiful wife and lots of kids. That the House of Perkstein continues in glory. Blossoms.
Only I'm still waiting for my damned inheritance, and I don't have a wife yet. Thank God. Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things, and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
I don't want to.
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel.
A junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Is it just here? I think it's their shrine, isn't it? Okay. Okay, we got this, boys.
Whoever reaches it first wins. So?
I'm going directly south, right? That would be the fastest way through Troskovitz.
Get ready. Forward!
Oh my God, Jesus Christ. He's going, isn't he?
Give it all you've got!
Go!
I'm going straight down. Straight towards it. We're gonna have to cut him off.
Go!
The roads might be faster, but Pebbles is a pebble. He's used to running on pebbles. Oh my God, we're almost catching him. Go, Pebbles, go.
Quick!
He's almost out of stamina. How am I meant to compete?
Come on! Quick.
I've leveled up in horsemanship, but bloody hell. I mean, we would be able to beat him, but poor Pebbles.
Quick! Quick!
Go on.
Go!
Aww. We were so close. Well, we weren't, really.
Just a bit further. Go!
Oh, Pebbles. He's already there, look. At least it didn't fall off.
Whoa, whoa.
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nebakov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Let's go, buddy. Escort Sir Hampons to wherever that is, Nebakov.
Oh, dentes fortuna, Juve!
Let's follow up. This looks like a right place for an ambush, doesn't it? There was a dialogue option to ask if the path was safe when we spoke.
Turn right here.
I'm glad you feel better.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nebakov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
All that poaching. What about our mission?
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai, and I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Lipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
I don't want to fast travel, let's ride on. I don't know if there's any more dialogue actually. But riding through the country with Hans is pretty cool. Dude, this is very ambush territory, that's for sure. And we are actually uncovering the map, which we haven't been to. Find Kanka's camp. Oh my god. So the bandits' camp is in this forest. I was thinking to myself, yeah, it looks like a good forest for an ambush. I love the trees as well, how they've done that, like falling over trees and stuff. It's very nice. That one's actually blocked off on the road there, but there is a pathway. Gonna give my horse a good headage. It's like a river that goes down there.
Whoa! Get over here so I can fucking cut you up.
Hans? I don't want to alert you, Hans, but it seems like we've got some company.
I shouldn't leave Capon on his own.
There's like 10 bandits, and Hans is just riding through them.
We'll give the horses a gallop again.
Capon didn't care about all those bandits on the road. I just walked past them a bit faster.
What a night. Watch where you're going!
Watch where you're going! Come on then.
Quick!
Go, Pebbles, go.
Quick!
We're beating him. Take him out. Jesus Christ, Henry. I can see the back of my head.
Quick!
My head. I couldn't rotate my head anymore. Yeah. Oh my god, is that the... Wow, the wooden palisade wall looks amazing. One sec, is that the place we're going to? No, it's not.
Quick!
Turn left here!
So cool. Ah, this may be where we're actually heading to then. Looks pretty impressive. Ah, Nebakov.
Nice fortress! I like it concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
My arse is sore.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. Whew. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining.
Isn't it Constantinople? Constantinople. That's how you say it, isn't it? I don't like travelling.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramira is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Oh, I recognise this castle from the start of the game, I think. Is that the same castle? No, is it? No, I think it's smaller.
What I see? Fuck.
Maybe.
What a lot of horses. They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or Von Bergov is paying Nebak a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
Why does everyone keep calling Pebbles cheap? Pebbles is the best horse in the game, I'll have you know.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trosky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word, you got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Okay.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
Oh, so I have my doubts, man. So far, you don't have the best track
The Lord
record.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Okay.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nebakov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honoured, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Bergrow didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Jaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Jaromir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Good but tiring.
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
I'll be with you.
You are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Sverk and
You're
pass
a kind
some time with
master,
him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him.
My God.
Your arse will wear a hole down the hill one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Get to know Michael.
Fancy a game of dice?
I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must have worn you right out. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll while you wait for your lord. I play for high stakes and all. I have some lovely badges too, if you're interested.
Play some dice.
I feel a lucky roll coming up.
I've only got a tin badge, so I can only bet 25 gold.
Unless you're playing for the first time.
Oh, what's this then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1,500. My God. Score and continue.
And you look like you can't count to 5.
Oh my days, what is this luck? 1,050. Score and pass. That's a hell of a first go. Good luck, bro. Looks like I'm gonna rob you blind. He's got a golden dice. What the heck is that? Oh my days, what the heck? You got 800. It's kind of impressive. Oh wow, what the hell? Why,
finished.
What is this
Your
table
turn.
cursed or something? Like, oh my God, this table is blessed. What? I just got 2,000. We just won the game. There, 2,050. GG, bro.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, bro. GG. Alright, let's go catch up with our dude.
Henry, a word with you. Lord von Bergrow himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
A call to arms. That's their lordship's business. Yeah, exactly, dude. I don't want to give him too much info.
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
I said I don't know, buddy.
I've got ears, but I don't crouch at keyholes.
All right, I didn't mean to offend you. Tell me one thing, though. Why didn't von Bergrow send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems.
Does
so
it?
Your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
Pretty insignificant.
Now, the Lords of Liper are a large house. Among them, Capon is pretty insignificant.
That must piss him off, eh? I wonder how many more of his relatives will have to pass on before he gets something worthwhile.
Well, I never looked into it.
And you're his what? Page? Servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit.
He's
but
me
hey,
in the future.
We've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill.
Battle,
Me
brother.
too.
Let's do
something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
Hell
I
yeah.
accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready and we can get stuck in.
You got a lot of horses here.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
I'll be glad to hear it.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, or you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
No, you're right. That's nobleman's business for you.
I don't
Just
believe
so.
it. I reckon there's more to it. I reckon there's bandits in the forest or something to do with this.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't
Nice
want to
one.
hack each other to pieces, do we?
Do we?
Sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
I will have a long sword. I've not used a long sword before.
Give me a long sword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. I can't wait to see what you can do with it. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
Oh, here we go. Dual
Well then.
wielding.
I hope nobody gets badly wounded.
Come on then. Oh, he's got a war axe and shield. Come on then. Let's go. Boom. Boom. Come on then. Don't think so.
Bad luck.
Get wrecked, son. Come at me again.
Christ!
You got a shield, mate. Use
I'm
it.
hit.
Come on then. He's almost dead. He's down and out, boys. I've got no stamina. I don't actually think I know any longsword combos, but here we go. He's got a nice hat. Oh, he hit me there. Come on then. Surprise! Surprise! Oh no, you don't.
Pull on Nebakov.
That was close. Got him.
Oh! You son of a bitch!
Come on, Michael. Thought you were a good sword.
Nebakov!
Stab him.
You gave me a wallopy.
He's not happy about that, is he?
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Easy,
Lord
mate.
Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nebakov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Klara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pebbles in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Oh, archery sounds good. Bro, are you okay? Oh, damn. Oh, no. Look over the walls here. Oh, God, I thought I just walked through it. Put my sword away and have a look on the battlements. This is Mark the Archer. Guy greeted us. Nice little gaps there to throw some rocks. A lot of arrows. Could actually rob some.
Greetings, sir. You've come a long way to visit us, so I reckon we ought to show our hospitality properly. We could practice archery together. What do you say?
Why are these people so nice? I'm really suspicious. I don't trust it.
Sure. I'd love to.
I was hoping you'd say that.
But is Capon being
Targets are
tormented?
beneath the ramparts, so we'll shoot from the gallery. The rest is easy. I'll give you some arrows. You lean out from the battlements and shoot at the target till you run out.
Oh,
The closer
sweet.
to the bullseye, the higher the score. And an extra 3 points to the one who shoots all his arrows first. And the one with the most points at the end wins. Stands to reason. If you beat me, I'll give you one of our best crossbows.
Wow.
So you don't
My face is frozen, brother. What has happened? There we go. I fixed it.
badmouth us to his lordship.
Yeah, that sounds like a challenge. I accept.
Now, just tell me what you want to shoot with.
I mean, a crossbow is going to be easier, isn't it?
Longbows are for villagers. Gentlemen shoot crossbows.
You're not wrong, sir. But I don't see any crossbow. I reckon that makes you a villager. But don't fret. I've got an old one lying about somewhere. Nobody will miss it. So take it. Let's make this a classy contest.
That's generous of you. Thanks.
And go.
Oh, I'm not even reloaded. One sec, bro. Oh, come on. Is that bullseye? It's a 9 points. Oh, he also got 9. Jesus Christ be praised. I got 8 there. Need to aim a bit lower, a bit under the target. There we go. Come on. Boom. Am I winning? I don't actually know. I think he hasn't even hit the target yet. After his comment about villagers, I'm a bit confused. Why is this bad archery? He can't even hit the target. He's like just complaining. He's only got 5 bolts left.
Good to see you.
I imagine firing it at someone. That'd be quite funny. Should I shoot at one of their horses? I mean, this is what the live stream will be for. We'll just be messing about the whole time. Oh no! I missed it. Actually, I hit the bottom edge there. I think that's like 1 point. Bit embarrassing. Oh, bullseye. No, it's not a bullseye. 38 points. He's not hit the target yet? He hit it on the edge. He got
Don't
1
be,
point.
sir. I never expected you'd be such a sharp shooter.
Why are you a ranger?
Admirable.
You couldn't even hit
And
a
here's
target
the
right in
gift
front of
I
you.
promised, sir. You earned it, fair and square.
Bro,
Thanks.
you gave it to me, literally.
Pleasure was all mine.
If you want to try it out straight away, just say the word. In any case, you'll find me round that corner there. I'll wait there so you don't have to go all the way to the gate if you fancy shooting some more.
Oh, yeah, let's do it. Let's do some more shooting. Get the ornate crossbow out. Oh, he actually gave me that longsword earlier as well. I mean, it needs to be repaired, but it requires 12 strength and 15 agility. But I might actually swap to that in the future because I prefer the longsword over... Ornate hunting crossbow does 200 damage. It also works like 3 times the master hunting bow.
Another round of archery?
You bet.
Quick. Oh, it reloads a bit faster maybe. Is it? I don't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We missed the first shot, but so did he. Historically, we should be able to win this easily. This is harder to aim with. I'm not even kidding. I mean, it does more damage, but... There we go. Come on. He can't hit the target at all. So if I just repeatedly play him at crossbows, he's going to just be losing money. Are you done yet? Come on. You hit it once.
You've got a God-given talent there. All credit to you, Master Bowman. The groschen we agreed on are yours by right. Maybe you'll give me a chance to win them back?
Yeah, sure.
If you fancy it, or find yourself at a loose end, I'll be happy to do it again.
Wow, this guy's awesome. I really like him, but I feel like there's very suspicious things going on here. So the next thing we can do is go to the stables, which is just out of the castle, I guess.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Sure,
Greetings.
mate. Let me open this. Alright, let's go upstairs and see what we can find, eh?
I expect these are the chambers of the Lord of the Castle, where he's receiving Sir Hans. I shouldn't disturb them.
Oh, look, it's my dog. My boy, my pooch.
Hey! You're not allowed here.
Sorry, I'll get out. What is he doing to Sir Hans in there? I'm a bit concerned. So this is the blacksmithery. Let's go and talk to this guy.
Hey, did you get in a fight or what? There's blood all over you.
I'm a blacksmith like you.
It's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry.
How's trade?
How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on.
Down below?
I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right.
It's so
Whatever
suspicious. It's very
I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
You have a brother?
You said you have a brother?
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
My family died.
The war took my parents. I was left alone.
Sacre. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what I'd do if I lost my brother. He may be a bit simple, but he's kith and kin. Oh well. At least you've got your lord, eh? What's he like, actually?
Brave and just. Frivolous and moody.
Moody and frivolous, with a taste for wenches and booze. And it's always me who pays for his cock-ups.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. See you later, my friend.
Very suspicious, eh? Can we go up here? I wonder what they're smithing down there, then. You're in a private area. Oh, no.
Good lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
I don't know if I would try that medium lock. What's this?
Quality armor. And lots of it. The Lord clearly doesn't skimp on his men's kit.
It's like they're going into battle. All they need is a potion master. Simple Brigadine. Oh, I love that look. Alright, so those are the gates. That's the blacksmith, but you can go further down here. Imagine there's a lady in this hut who could heal you up or something. I want to explore the other end of the castle first. Who's this?
What's this about? I've got work to do.
Hold on. I know you from somewhere, don't I?
Bollocks. You've got me mixed up with someone. I don't know you from Adam.
No, I'm serious. I've seen you somewhere before.
Aye? Where was that then?
At Simine's wedding in Tarcha, Firerock Water Pond.
Quite recently. By Rock Tower Pond, wasn't it?
Nah, I haven't been to see the herb woman in ages.
I never said anything about any herb woman.
Aye? You said Rock Tower Pond, and that's where the herb woman lives. So that's why it came to mind. That old herb woman. People go to her for ointments and that. You know? Anyway, I've got...
Wait, he's the same guy that attacked us in the herb woman's hut, and I let him escape, and he's actually here now? Dude, that is a crazy detail. He was like hobbling away, almost dead, and we killed his friend.
work to do. Hunting! That's right. I have to go hunting. If I don't bring a hare for supper, my lord will skin me alive. It was good to see you, my careful.
I bet Sir Radzig's sword I've seen that good-for-nothing before somewhere.
Sakra. That's the fella who was sniffing about at the herb woman's place. What's he doing here, though?
Literally. What about this area at the back?
Hey, sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further. I'm sure they'll take good care of you up in the fortress.
Why can't I go there, if you don't mind me asking?
Because there's work going on there, sir. Repairing the fortifications, cutting wood, sharpening stakes. There's like an anthill there. Nothing worth seeing, if you ask me. You get in the lad's way, and God forbid you might have an unfortunate accident. I can't let that happen. I'm sure you understand.
But I want to take a look there.
Sorry, sir. That's not possible. Hey! You're not allowed here! I see those ears do indeed work.
That wall at the back's fallen down though, so I'm just going to go ahead and jump over here. I can't seem to get over here. There's a gap in the wall just here though, so we can just sneak around. Just run around the outside of the castle walls. I'll just go around your silly private area then. Guess we'll start sneaking at this point. This whole area counts as private. We've leveled up in stealth, boys. I think I might want to take some of my armor off because I'm not very stealthy right now. There's something's going on there, and this is where the blacksmith didn't want us to go, where his brother's working.
Black tree branches on a gold field. That's the shield of the Lords of Lipa. What on earth is that doing here?
What do you think, boy? You're barking at that thing. Okay. Let's see if we can... I'm going to take this. Can I open this? See if we can have a go, right? Medium lock. Oh boy, this is going to be a hard one. Right here. Oh. Come on. Oh my god, we did it. Thank god. Whoa.
Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
Yep. Enough here for Henry. Oh my god, this is a base and a helmet. Oh, it's a medium lockpick on that too. Open basin at kettle hat. Mail collar, nice. Another kettle helm.
What is this strange contraption?
It's a glaive.
What's it for?
It looks like a prison, doesn't it? Can I actually get inside here? Because I feel like it's going to be well worth it if I can. It's another medium lock though. So I got the weak point around here. Just need to keep it as close as I can to that spot. God damn it. Ah. Thank God. Oh my God, lead ball? What the heck? This is like a gun weapon, isn't it? Scatter shots? That's a different type of ammo. Oh my God, look at all these repair kits.
What? What's this? Some charcoal ground to powder.
And in here, piercing arrows. Oh my God, there's so many. And marksman's bolts. Can I talk to the blacksmith? The guards aren't down here. I guess I could.
What's that?
Guys, he was about to spot me. I had to do this. Oh my God. Oh, there's someone upstairs. Jesus Christ be praised. What has he got on him? He's a soldier, right? Schnapps. Door and chest keys. Oh my God, that would have been really useful. Had I knocked him out earlier.
Huh?
Wow. Ammunition. And loads of it.
Oh, you can see the castle up there as well. I think we just need to get out of here now, stealthily, without anyone noticing. Go back the way we came. Very sneakily. Pretty awesome, though, that they try and distract you while Hans is in the meeting, and you can just go around, either get distracted or not. I mean, they very nearly did almost distract me very well. Need to get out of the private area, and then they'll think we've done nothing wrong. Maybe we can go and see the herb woman next. I can hear people moaning from her shack, so maybe she'll be a good time. Oh, this whole area is a private area, interestingly. Alright, let's go and dodge this dude and check out the shack. Hello there. Jesus Christ, these guys got wrecked. Iron Hand Jakey.
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Oh, nor did he. That's why I'm here, actually. He knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the saw.
It surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in one piece.
She has you in your care, so don't fuss too much.
I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord von Bergrow.
Oh, I'm Klara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
I'm not a knight. A knight at your service.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey. No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
My third
I have
leg.
to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
Can't say no to a maiden.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush.
What does that
Come on
mean?
then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go?
Alright, we saved the game.
Our
Where are
little
we going?
fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village.
I won't duel. I want a duel.
A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
I'm not. Maybe.
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, but I haven't really looked into how the whole thing works.
Better have fun while you can then, before the abbot drags you back in, so you don't have any regrets. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents
like
too.
last time? What are the talents? Tell me more. Why are you taking me into the forest? There's a lot of horses here. Kind of looking around as well. Anything suspicious? Because this place seems so suspicious. They deliberately want to waste my time.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy.
Damn.
But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded.
Who?
When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For
You
dawdling?
what, mate?
I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
Alright, so you need some marigold. God, they really are keeping me busy, aren't they? Usually marigold are kind of like orange, I think. These are thistles. Sage. These marigolds? Yeah, that's one. There's loads of poppies here. I'll give her some extra. Why not? There's a big bushel of marigold at the end. I'm actually really enjoying the chill change of pace right now. It's very relaxing. Especially that one guard who just kept giving me money. Alright, let's go back to her. I am a noble knight. What are you doing down here, eh?
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will, don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Find out Klara's secret. What happens if Teresa finds out what it is? Oh no. It's gonna be like a body or some kind of necromancy. Maybe it's some weird... Oh, okay. So...
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll
Why'd you
know
make that
soon
face?
enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy?
A fox.
Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
The joy? I think she's called Klara. I get it, you want me and I want you too. I'm not in the mood for this.
The only petal I see here is called Klara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Shall we stay a while longer? Jesus Christ be praised. I'm glad I wasn't bloody live streaming. I would have got absolutely destroyed. My God, Henry. How long did that timer go on for? Like, it was there for like a second, and then Henry was done.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
No, never.
Farewell
I'm
for
going
now,
to stay
Henry.
like this.
And thanks for your help.
What, your help with what? Jesus Christ be praised. Oh my God, I got a buff, guys? I got a buff. The secret herb. Your strength, agility, and vitality are temporarily increased by 2. Why? What happened? We just took our clothes off.
It was lovely. But now I have to tend to the wounded.
Okay, cool. This guy's on patrol. A soldier.
There ain't nothing to see here, sir. Unless you've got a thing for chickens. Huh? But the prettiest chick ain't here. She's beyond the upper gate in the fortress.
Every other horse is better than Pebbles. I just want to point that out. There's a villager here for some reason.
Sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
I do know what you mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
I know what he means, and that's the only villager here, so I'm kind of curious what he has to say. There's a lot of horses here. And some of the horses look a bit muddy. Do you reckon it's like the alternative? Like, he's going to collect dead wood, but we've just had, you know, some pretty firm wood. Maybe it's like another option like they did in Cyberpunk, in which case we will need to be careful with the dialogue here. I don't want to accidentally end up. That's where he is going to tell us what's going on here, because there's something very sus, I think. And probably Hans Capon's like been captured again. I wouldn't be surprised. Or maybe he mugs me.
A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
At the stables?
Hey, sir, hear me out, please.
All right. I'm all ears.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go, and there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Run for your life, buddy. He's actually running for his life, I think. I should also get away from this guard I can see in the woodlands over there. I think he's just going straight for the peasant, though. How curious. Right, the sun's literally setting. Let's go back to Capon and get the heck out of this bandit-ridden hellhole. I mean, 10 of them actually tried to ambush us on the way over here, so I'm not surprised what's happened here. We have gained a point in strength. Nice, because I'm walking around over encumbered for so long.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all excellent. My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov.
Sure he did.
So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
But not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
I'll tell you everything, but definitely not here. I spoke to a villager, bumped into a bandit from the herbalman's place. They have strange pieces of iron. Found a shield from the Lords of Lipa.
I'll tell you everything, but not here.
For Christ's sake. This had better be good. Well, it's time we set off.
So Trosky.
I agree.
I want to check it out again. No way. I want to get out of here. Jesus. Oh, we went all the way back. I wanted to explore the woods for that other bandit. Gosh, it's beautiful, this game. Right, now we can fill him in what happened.
Yo, This place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nebakov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Bergrow.
That's good. Oh, okay. So I guess I just skipped that dialogue, but roleplay wise, I was like, I'm not going to tell you here in the camp. Just sorry you guys missed that dialogue. Let's go and see him now.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Jaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen.
Probably
Nevertheless,
ambushed them.
While I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
They're storing a lot of strange irons.
They have stocks of strange iron devices, like nothing I've ever seen. And they guard them very closely.
Strange iron devices? Can you be a little clearer?
It looked like, well, sort of bells on the end of wooden stick.
I'm gonna sound
I know
crazy.
that doesn't sound too convincing, but Henry isn't making it up.
Believe me, sir. I grew up in a smithy, and I've never seen anything like it.
All right, then. Is that all?
No. I found a shield of the Lords of Lipa. I literally have it with me. I wonder if there's a dialogue for giving it to him.
I found a shield of the Lords of Lipa in the fortress. The kind our company had before we were ambushed.
I see you're not taking this lightly. But I wouldn't jump to conclusions. Nebak's men often ride along the water's edge. And they might have found the shield while out on patrol. What else did you find out?
Sir, after our company was attacked by the pond, we hid at a herb woman's place. Armed men came looking for us there the next day. One of them was holed up in Nebakov. As soon as he saw me, he made himself scarce.
Well, Henry, you have convinced me. It seems something serious is going on at Nebakov. And we will have to get to the bottom of it. Which we might be able to do surprisingly soon, with a bit of luck. Because we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And?
Hans is like
Did
really
you get
sleepy.
anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
We'll get it out of him the hard way. Interrogation is fine, but no torture.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice. So I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances. Did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that
Apart from me.
might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Oh, it's interesting. We did a lot of side quests, and now it's actually worth doing because it comes up in the main quest. That's so awesome. There are nomads here.
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. But they have a charter from King Sigismund that entitles them to stay here. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Oh, sweet.
Thank you, sir.
What kind of gift can I decide on? Back in the saddle quest done. Hans, are you alright?
Let's go
mate?
a little farther so he doesn't hear us.
Okay, great, nice one. I can talk to him as well, but I won't right now. Are you alright, dude? You look like you've shot yourself, are drunk, or extremely tired. That's a hell of a bathtub with a cloak around it. It's very moist in there, I imagine. A bit moldy, maybe. Yeah, the only thing sus going on was all the things I stole from the castle, I assume. Though I do find it quite interesting that I couldn't ask everything else there. I sit down next to you. Nice one, brother. What do you think about torture? I have your shield.
I found your shield at Nebakov.
Oh, there's an option.
Shield with your emblem, I mean.
Aye. You mentioned it when we were with Lord von Bergrow. Damn strange and no mistake. As far as that shield is concerned, you can keep it. Everyone should know you're my escort.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I'll carry it with pride. And for your greater glory.
I'd expect nothing less from you.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
I don't like it. We have to do it.
You're right.
Let's do it.
In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
Who wants to go down now and do it? Oh dear. There's two ladies and another one has appeared. Hello there. Oh my god, you've got a dress now.
I apologize.
No, I apologize. I was the one who robbed you. What is wrong with him? Walk faster, man. Jesus Christ be praised.
So, it's up to us again.
I'm opening the doors for him to make it faster. We definitely should have waited till morning. Look at him coming down the stairs. He's like almost asleep. Okay, so we finally made it to the dungeon to interrogate this dude.
After you, Henry.
Oh, this is the torture chamber, isn't it? Here we go then. I've still got the lovemaking buff.
Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trosky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergrow thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
I'm Henry.
My name is Henry. And this is Hans Capon.
Sir hands Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Bergrow, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
You tongs. I'm not a traitor. Get insulted. I'm gonna shove them up my ass. Oh damn, do we actually get to torture him?
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything! Just spare me the jokes, please!
I thought we were gonna shove it up his ass.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Where's your band hiding? Who's your leader? Is Istvan with you?
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off!
Where's that band of yours hiding?
We already know anyway.
You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit!
You'll tell me, or...
Or what?
Or you're gonna suffer. I'll show you how those instruments are used. You'll experience it all firsthand. And other parts.
I've seen bigger fellows than you break down and cry before Henry.
They always have a problem bidding farewell to their little cocks.
Go fuck yourselves! We have a camp in Nebakov. Is that enough? You'll never get there anyway.
I knew something wasn't quite right.
Fuck!
It was obvious.
We were right in the lion's mouth. How did you manage that?
Old Nebak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Is this man with you?
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
Take an instrument.
Then let me jog your memory.
Look at my shoes.
Wait! Wait! No!
Christ. Henry? Psychopath Henry confirmed.
All right! All right! He's with us!
So he's behind it. I could have guessed as much.
What?
Bollocks! He just joined us. I was against it. Some puffed up cock from Hungary or some other shithole, but his grudge against old Otto convinced a lot of people. And the commander too.
Why were you against him? Talk.
He was just odd. Seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle. What's the point of a fella like that, right?
What kind of sword does he have? We already know. Let's ask anyway.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
It's a fancy sword. I know. We already saw it.
To hell with you.
Now he knows we're weak.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
You have chosen death.
I want to know now.
Kurva! Fuck! I don't know him personally.
Say his name.
They call him Jan. But that's all I know. For fuck's
Oh,
sake!
Jan. Someone in the region helping you. Oh yeah, tell me more about it.
Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Bergrow? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
Say it and save yourself. I've 18 dread.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ!
I believe you.
Fine. I'll believe you.
He looks sad. Someone in the region must be helping them get set up.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von...
Oh my god. I just figured out. So, young Semine at the wedding kept, like, his new wife kept saying he kept on riding off and not explaining where he went. So is he involved in this? But does his father know? Take instrument.
But you will.
Going for the blacksmith clippers again. He loves those. Or is it the hammer? Is it the knee?
Go to hell! For Christ's sake!
Oh, you are going to tell me what I already know, I feel.
Spit it out. Nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I... Kurva!
The name! Say the name!
Older! Semine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Bergrow finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Bergrow isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Yeah.
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergow's side deserve to die.
Whose side does he think we're on? I mean, I'm not going to even say that to him. I thought I was going to backhand him with a slap. Oh yeah, there we go. With a iron mitt on as well. That would be so painful.
They were our friends.
You filth.
What? Satisfied now?
Nope.
I'll show you.
Or we could just stop there.
You murdered my
damn.
people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Broken ribs are the worst. My shoes. Gives them shoes though.
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Bergrow has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Bergow too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
Damn, that was fun.
Jesus, Henry!
Reputation
It looked like you were
lost.
starting to enjoy torturing. I didn't like that much, to tell the truth.
It got out of our hands.
We let it get a little out of hand.
We?
You egged me on.
And who egged me on?
That was just for show! To put some fear in him! Couldn't you tell? I don't understand what got into you.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nebakov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Semine being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Semine turned against von Bergrow? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semine? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Let's turn Semine in. Let's keep quiet about Semine. Maybe we should figure it out on our own before we just assume that's the case.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semine's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Bergrow trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
What is your choice? You're the noble. It's not my choice. Jesus Christ be praised.
You'll get yours one fucking day.
Ah, man. Let's wash ourselves here before we go back upstairs. I guess we should inform Lord von Bergrow. I actually might go to sleep first, since my house is in the courtyard. Oh, we leveled up in vitality again just by walking around. We should probably also practice a bit of swordplay before we leave. Alright, I think we can go to bed now and sleep until morning at least. Maybe at 9 AM he'll be up. Ah, the blacksmith's up. Very good. I'll actually sell him some of the stuff. Alright, now we gotta go to Lord von Bergrow. I hope Hans Capon went to bed because otherwise we're a bit screwed.
I'm sorry.
Look at him, he just always stands there, that silly guardsman. Let me get my torch out so we can see. Go to Lord von Bergrow's room. Hello there, good morning. Did you sleep? Please tell me you slept. You don't look like you slept. Who the heck is this? Knight Jek of Bor. Oh, I saw his wife in the castle.
Good day. What do you need?
I found the graves of your men.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
Basically just admitted to grave robbing.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons? What, mate?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trosky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Bergrow at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it.
Of course you
But
don't.
I suppose you could do it. You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with
What do you
hell
mean?
itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell.
A volcano.
The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
That sounds serious,
How many do you
dude.
think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
That's some army. And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
You don't say. What a brave man.
Lord von Bergrow has my admiration then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Bergrow sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
It sounds like rats, doesn't it?
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well.
Oh, nice.
You can move freely about the castle while completing this task. But don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary.
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures.
Water, eh?
Which one would you prefer?
Holy water or magic water? They're the same thing.
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. God be with you.
Okay, Demons of Trosky activated. What a hilariously fun quest. Wait, oh, he's right here. I didn't even notice him.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Bergrow Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
Who?
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
That man with the peacock hat has some good fashion choices.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How?
I mean, I pretty much told you that.
Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted.
Never met the
At
guy.
least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
Young Semine is in league with the bandits. Nobody helped the bandits here. Mate, I think we just have to make the choice on our own. Oh, so it's interesting, right? Because if I say nobody helps him, then we would just probably go straight to this fort and attack the bandits in a big battle, which would be awesome. But I think we need to say his involvement, because that really puts Semine Castle at risk. There's something going on there, and that kid is a part of it. We could probably get more information about their plans out of that kid. But it's going to be messy.
Your suspicions about Semine were correct. We found out young Semine was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
Glad you asked. It was just him.
I'd say it was just him. Nobody else knew about it.
Why are you so certain?
The prisoner said so. And I don't think he lied to us.
Very well.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semine and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
What time is that then? Late afternoon? What the hell? What time? Wait until Hashek has prepared his men and speak with Capon about Semine. Okay, let's do that. I think this is the right plan. This is obviously going to end in his How could it not? Obviously, we spare the rest of them. So that's good. I guess the alternative would have been for us to go there ourselves and figure out what was going on. Wonder if that is still an option. We could even ride there right now.
Should we ride out for Semine?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergrow is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
No.
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Yeah.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
I'll wait with you, yeah.
All right. I'll wait with you.
Oh my god, 6 hours. Luckily I over 8.
There you are. Can we get going?
We were waiting for you.
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Out of my way. Jesus Christ, be praised. Oh, look at this. They're sounding the bell for us. It's not for you,
Semine
don't worry.
conspired against our lord. We're going to get him.
Well, let's get him. Hey? Mate, there's a lot of dudes here. There's a whole camp outside the fort now, which is pretty awesome. Jesus Christ be praised. Well, he just attacked me. I'm trying to follow them,
Henry,
but
you and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well.
We've robbed it.
Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits.
About the ambush.
Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maidservant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Bergrow with his own body like a true knight. Saved him, and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Bergrow will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage as a prize, they wouldn't risk it. Or maybe they were going for von Bergrow and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Bergrow, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, It's clear they were in on it, and then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
An eye for an eye.
A tooth for a tooth, exactly. And I intend to teach them that nicely.
They showed us no mercy at Rock Tower Pond either. One more thing, Bergrow. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was his captain, Robart.
Oh god, I wish we start. You couldn't start that conversation any earlier. But I was. Oh, this is sick. We're like riding up on the castle. Damn, and your lord's pissed at you.
Open the gate for Lord Bergov's emissaries.
Poor old man. Hey, it's Henry. Henry's come to see us. Psycho Henry. Didn't even check. Oh no. Better hide. Nice hat though. Looks like such a wanker, doesn't he?
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Bergrow of Trosky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Bergow's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's
a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trosky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Henry's face. We'll sort it out peacefully.
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Bergrow, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You can't do that. Listen to him, Semine. No, because we were told to come here and investigate. We weren't told to come here and, like, brutally murder them.
Hashek, you can't do that.
Can't? As you think Lord von Bergow can be betrayed by his very own subjects. So, what'll it be, old man? Will you start cooperating? Or would you rather taste my wrath?
You're right. No. This dude wants blood, and it's going too far.
You're going too far. Leave your anger aside. We have to keep a cool head.
I'm sure we can sort it out another way. We'll arrest Older and take him before Lord von Bergrow at Trosky.
Yeah, that's
Lord
a good
von
idea.
Bergrow won't waste words with such rabble. You've had plenty of chances to hand him over to us peacefully, and you haven't. Your mistake. Older won't pass through the gate of this fortress alive, nor anyone who stands in my way.
I'm going to stop that. Calm down.
Easy, Hashek. No one's standing in your way. You better listen to him, Lord Semine. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
He deserves a trial.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial.
He's still a noble.
Not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Nothing's gonna burn. I'm on your side.
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Bergrow wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand in my way. Not even you.
Enough talk. Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
Traitors!
Oh,
Kill
God.
those traitors! I knew we
Die. You fool. Now who are you fighting for, huh?
Go fuck yourself!
There's a farmer fighting with me. Yeah, come on, double team.
Don't
Let's
kill
go,
him!
son.
This one's mine!
He wants to kill him himself. Go on, finish him off. Go on.
Send my greetings to the devil!
Yes, brother.
Good!
No. I found you. Come on. Get wrecked, son. Oh, yeah, boy. Come on. Fight me. Oh, the execution!
What the fuck? Von Bergrow will hang us for this. All of us.
There was no other way.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Jesus Christ, be praised.
Such carnage.
So he was here.
Von Bergrow did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Bergrow didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Bergrow will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he'll raise Semine to the ground.
What are we going to do?
I have a few questions for Older first. We have to cover our tracks. We'll use the attack on Nebakov.
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Why did he join those bandits?
Because von Bergrow is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Bergov's rat.
Who are the bandits?
Who are they? These allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Bergov is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trosky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so?
Do you know Istvan Toth? Henry's going to see red if he knows him.
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye, I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Bergov. But he's a foreigner, and I don't trust foreigners much.
What will we do?
You have to cover our tracks.
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress, and we...
I think I know where this is going.
Oh, God.
We must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat?
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Bergov, and then it's in God's hands.
Von Bergov already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate? Betray my comrades in arms?
God, you're dumb.
Look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, von Bergov will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Bergov want to attack Nebakov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
The two of us will go back to Trosky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Bergov.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
If it all works out, and if we ever meet again, I'll repay you.
Let's not delay any longer, Older. God protect us. And you as well.
Jesus Christ be praised. I should have robbed that body while it was on the ground. But it's burning down now, is it? Can hardly see.
We should ride back. Report this to von Bergov.
I do question whether I made the right decision. Just slaughtering everyone there wouldn't have been the right thing to do. It wasn't what he told us to do, but it all just got out of hand. If I had not told them what was happening, that probably would have been for the best. I don't know if we made the right decision. I think the clever thing to do...
Do you think we made the right decision?
I'm doubting.
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Exactly. Fuck. Von Bergov isn't stupid. He'll surely figure out what happened. What if we walk right into the jaws of the wolf?
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. And only survived due to luck.
Right. Hashek wanted to handle it himself and leave us behind. So we only just made it out. And... God, Henry... I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
I like this game really throws difficult decisions at you that make you doubt yourself and question if you did the right thing or not. I think if we didn't go there, we would have just gone straight to the battle. And they would have probably got away with not being killed. We would have just omitted that they were involved at all. But then we would have had a traitor in our midst. And they all knew what they were doing. They were traitors, so they didn't deserve to die. But it's just curious, like, was that the right decision? I don't know. I'm curious. I'm glad we played it out, though. Because I like making those rash decisions. You know, it's just because you have different personalities clashing and everyone thinks they're right. And there's usually something right in between, but you could only have extreme decision A or extreme decision B. We really gave it up as soon as we gave away the information of who was actually involved and that he was a traitor. You can still see the fire on the horizon there. That's a really cool detail. Got to report back to him in the morning. I'm going to talk to him quickly. Demons are haunting the castle.
Did you hear? Apparently there's demons in the castle.
Damn it. If they weren't before, you surely just summoned them here yourself.
What? How?
Every time you say the word demon, one shows up. Don't you know that? Some words just shouldn't be used.
You just used it yourself.
Kurva. You tricked me, you blackguard.
A demon.
A demon.
Stop it, you madman. I'm deadly serious. You have no idea what you're messing with. They really worked me over when I was little.
A demon.
Fine. If you really need to know, I'll tell you. I was about 5.
Okay.
I was sitting in the garden behind Perkstein, shouting, "Go to hell!" over the walls at anyone passing by. But doing that, I summoned a minion of hell who latched onto a carrot I unknowingly ate. I'd never been so sick in my life.
A demon.
I'm sure I swallowed him, because what came out of me the next day? I've never seen anything like it in my life. It had eyes and claws and everything. I feel sick just thinking about it.
I'll shut up.
A demon.
You're one yourself.
Wait, what the heck is going on? What the hell? Alright, let's just fast travel back to Trosky Castle now. I think we can actually fast travel here. It is almost midnight. My character isn't even that tired. Right, I need to go and shower and then get to bed. It's quite charming to ride around the castle at night time, actually. Do quite enjoy it. But for now, we will sleep. Can't believe I just burned down an entire castle. That's crazy. Have a quick run up. For some reason, like me pounding once has just given me this buff for ages. Didn't realize it would last that long. Where's Sir Hans? Oh, no one's here yet. I'm just gonna sit here and read. Let's read this book about thievery, eh? Couple of hours and then I guess everyone will be up. Actually, do you know what? Let's just read it until we've finished. Level up my thievery skill.
Others, it's not safe.
We're back from Semine, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Damn, okay.
Sir, with regard to Semine...
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semine and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Bergrow Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none. None of them survived.
He's looking at her.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Semine didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out.
It was Hashek's fault, actually. Yeah.
Everything could have been different, sir.
What could have been different?
Burgrave Hashek and his men unnecessarily escalated the situation and started killing people. He didn't even spare the women folk.
God, what a fool. Why did he do it?
Oh, he went completely mad. He saw everyone as a traitor.
So undisciplined. He was to bring young Semine here and not murder my subjects. And what happened then? It sounds like the Semine folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over
Especially because
soon.
we helped.
So then we searched the fortress and found Older wounded.
Hashak gave the orders to execute him. He was dead already. I killed him.
We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Semine garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek. Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat.
All right, Boromir.
But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate.
Condemn the massacre.
Sir, what happened there should never have happened.
We are at war, and things happen that you may not necessarily like.
Most of those people had nothing to do with it. They had no idea about Older.
Henry!
If Hashek were alive, he would get what he deserved. But now only God can judge him. Don't you think? That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nebakov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
You're approaching a crucial point. Watch out! A key decision point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons of Trosky can be completed later. Okay. Good to know. Alright, let's go out of the courtyard and do some sword training. There we are. There's meant to be a famous duelist here, right? Is it this guy? Lord Van Bergrow sent me.
Lord von Bergrow sent me. I'm supposed to collect, a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
A longsword, short sword, battle axe, warhammer, or polearm. Ooh. I reckon we're going to go for the longsword. Hopefully it's actually a good one.
I'll take a longsword.
A true swordsman's weapon. Good choice. If you want to train your combat skills,
A common
I'm at your
longsword.
service. After all, any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
It's worth 233 gold and it's level 2. I can actually wield it now though, so might as well equip it. I'm going to go sharpen it before we train. Alright, now it's razor sharp. I'm back. Alright, teach me a fighting technique.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well.
A longsword technique. Curl's Law.
As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful and an absolutely nimble weapon. Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better. What do you say?
300 gold. Yeah, do you know what?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has 2 blades, and thanks to your second
Great,
hand on
300
hilt,
gold.
you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent's head. These are exactly the techniques that make the longsword an extremely deadly weapon.
That
now
has
come
2
and try it a
edges.
few times.
Really? Are you serious?
Good.
That was it?
You've really got a knack for it. Keep it up, my friend.
Are you serious? That was 300 golds worth of teaching. Okay, so it's actually a combo I've learned. Up, up, left. That sounds really easy.
Can we fight? I want to have a real fight. With real weapons. You'll be enough.
If you say so.
Alright, here we go. Ow. Oh, God. Oh, he got me. Ow. Oh, God. Okay,
I surrender.
You noob.
But don't let it go to your head.
I'll even the score next time.
You might have to recover in the infirmary.
We'll see about that.
I'm done for today. I reckon I'll be bloody sore tomorrow.
Literally. Almost killed the man. Can we fight?
Let's fight.
Come by another time. I've got better things to do right now.
Like, not die. What are you doing here?
What are you doing at Trosky? You don't look like you're from around here either. Or am I mistaken?
I'm from Prague, but I don't have your talent for trouble. I mean, you almost ended up on the gallows.
It's Capon's fault.
That was just a bit of a misunderstanding. That band that's been raising hell around here is to blame.
Aye, so I've heard. At any rate, you sure have a merry lord.
He's an irresponsible brat. No, I do serve
My
him,
lord
yeah.
is who he is. And I serve him for better or for worse.
And then you pay for his mistakes, eh? I know how that is. I served in Prague myself.
Really? You look like a noble to me. And well studied too.
Aye. That's what 3 years at a university will do to a person. But that's all in the past now.
You studied at the Prague University?
Aye. But my sword lessons have come in handier. That's why I'm here now. Von Bergrow hired me as a personal guard and as a teacher of the local garrison.
Really? I'd like to see how people fight with swords in Prague.
Not
That's
very
no
well,
problem.
apparently.
I'll show you a few tricks. But you're not part of the garrison, so you'll have to pay.
If there's no other way.
Swordsmanship apprentice. Oh, so he teaches you. Okay, well, we learned a few tricks, didn't we? That was nice. All right, my friends, we've actually done a fair bit of adventuring. As you can see, the army is actually stationed just out of the front of Trosky Castle. And we've actually done a fair bit of adventuring in between this episode. I want to show you on the map. We essentially went all the way down to the southeast here, where Lower Semine Mill is. And we finished off the Thieves Guild questline, which is pretty damn cool. I won't spoil it, but I will edit an episode and put it there, probably in the members section, if you are interested. But now I want to continue on with the main questline. And by the way, our Henry is looking extremely powerful. We have a level 16 main level, 14 strength, 17 agility. But more interestingly, our skills are actually getting crazy. Like horsemanship is level 17, Houndmaster is level 22, stealth is level 19, survival 17, craftsmanship is level 16. So I'm pretty happy with how well things are going. I love how you actually lean over the wall as well. So now what we need to do is go and speak to Hans Capon because it's the afternoon. Next quest is for victory, and that's going to put a tag on Hans's head, so we can find out where he is. Seems like he's just up there, actually. He's looking over us like some kind of god.
Do you know when von Bergrow plans to attack Nebakov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait. What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
All right, so it is currently midday, so we actually have a few hours to kill. Another cool thing you can find in Trosky Castle, though, is actually by the combat arena just here. Once you arrive, you'll see the combat arena, but there's a couple of barrels like this one that have enhanced wounding arrows. They do 110 damage added onto your bow damage, obviously. And then there's another barrel here that just has hunting arrows in. There's like another 12 there to grab. So they're free to grab, they don't count as stealing, so pretty damn useful. All right, it is now 7 p.m. in the evening, and I think Hans is ready.
You've come just at the right time.
Ah.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring the fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nebakov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Bergrow has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Semine?
We prevented the worst possible outcome. We shouldn't have got involved. Yeah, we didn't really have much of a choice.
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. A young Semine deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
The Older may have been a traitor, But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Bergov's subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
I have to get changed at some point because I'm in my robbing outfit right now. Demons of Trosky failed. We didn't actually find 2 of the fireplaces, annoyingly, because we couldn't go inside the room where the feast was, so... Lol, what the heck is that guy wearing?
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be
it's
glad
Catherine.
to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nebakov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ori?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Stay silent. We have the same interests, sir. Politics is complicated. Should I try and speech this in my robber outfit?
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebakov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Redzig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
Damn.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunately.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trosky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick
Probably
charge
got
will
ambushed.
get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Stand up for Capon.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature.
Makes sense.
You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
Well, I don't
My
want to go
friend,
with that.
send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises.
Does that even have
Be
a real
so
name?
kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Junger Mann, komm her.
Hello there. Let me quickly change into a knight.
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergov's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nebakov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nebak. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
Wasn't his fault.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice.
A game of
That strikes
dice?
me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das?
Better for you.
Do you play dice, friend?
110 gold bear. Yeah, I'd do for that.
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Here we go. So we have 6 odd dice. I'm going to make a video about Farkle and how to have ridiculously good luck very early on in the game with it by using weighted dice.
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my boat.
So we got 3 5s, which is 500 points. And then we got 600 in total. So let's just go score and pass.
You have to have a bit of sense.
He probably won't win in one turn.
Mein Gott, warum?
GG.
That was a good game, friends.
Aye. Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
I take it very seriously.
Got more important things on your plate than I do, Henry? Come on, Henry. You can have a drink afterwards.
What's the problem?
What do you think? I don't have time for nonsense.
I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
Literally.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Chamberlain is a fool. Let's go down the center of the gorge where we're going to get ambushed. I guarantee it.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
What can we do about that?
What do you think? It's not long since we conquered Vlanik and Tamburg. And that's a real castle.
Yeah, but what's that got?
Because that quill-wielding warrior isn't going to tell me what to do in battle.
You have to keep your word. You have to take revenge for the ambush. Yeah, he does have to keep his word, though.
I get that. But you gave von Bergow your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armour. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Cool. Guess you're off then, Hans.
Ha!
Who are you?
It didn't take you long to find fame, my friend. Your stories are just priceless. A downright tragic ballad.
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you. If only his verses were any good.
You have a quarrel with him?
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson, but I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
I'll help.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do?
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful. How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Ah, so you want me to get the ring?
Well, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
Nice.
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved. I'll take care of the rest.
Very well. Let's put our sneaky outfit on and then speed run to the Crone Tower. I can't even see where I'm going. It's so blimmin' dark. Right, now we're going to go upstairs. All the way up to the top. Apparently this now counts as a private area. Interesting. All right, we're in the top room. Oh god, there's a guard right there. Jesus Christ be praised. Let me put the torch away. Let's try this room. I don't even know if it's this one specifically or not. And which chest is it meant to be? Hopefully it's this one because it's easy. Here we go. A military sword. Ah, Florian's silver ring.
Florian's ring.
Can't believe we actually got it first try. Alright, now we just go give him back the ring. There you go, mate. Plant it on the damsel to Florian's right, the young one who never stops blabbering.
Right. I'd be delighted to, my friend. That scoundrel deserves it. He'll be the butt of a joke for a change. So no mercy, and joking aside, into the fray, young knight. God be with you.
Florian's right. Okay, this is Florian, this guy.
How do you like the company here? Christ, do you even drink at all?
Ah, good to see you. At least I know one person here. I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now and then. Have you tasted the Hungarian wine?
I remain on duty, so I can't. But when I see how the others are enjoying it, sakra, I miss Prague.
You're a regular martyr, but we're in the same boat. My lord also told me not to drink.
Why was von Bergrow in Prague?
What was von Bergow doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain. So he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Lipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Yep.
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not a spy.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarrelling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye, and Bocek of Kunstad is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
Sign Henry up.
Then? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends badly.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
Ah, that does make sense.
What about you and the local women folk? Got your eye on anyone?
Come off it. I'd have to stand in line behind Herman and his ilk. I'd rather have a drink with you.
I prefer women. I reckon I know what you're guessing at. Wait, what does that mean?
I think I know what you're getting at. Don't you want to leave the guests to themselves and go somewhere quieter?
Wait, what?
I like the way you think. I have
Jesus
some good
Christ
brandy
be
in my
praised.
chambers. If you're tired of the feast, I'll invite you for a nightcap.
What do you say?
I'll be happy to wait for you.
Jesus Christ be praised. Should we spend the rest of the evening alone? Can we fight? Show me some techniques. Teach me a few tricks. Alright, yeah, we'll definitely avoid talking to him for the rest of the night. I'm sorry to
Have
say.
a little gift for you.
Oh, how sweet. Tell me, who is it from?
Herman Littlehead, a shy friend. It's from me. Oh, a shy friend.
One shy friend who was afraid you'd reject him.
Ooh, and what does he want from me?
To dedicate a few verses to your beauty. From his heart.
What? I know that ring. Florian.
What's going on? What are you doing, fool?
Fool? You know him. You wanted to cheat on me.
No, it's not.
Two-faced cheat swine.
Wait, I can explain. He must have stolen that ring from me.
What?
Traitor! I never want to see you again.
Anything else, lad?
That was a great success. You improved your speech and scholarship, but we lost reputation. Let's talk to Florian.
If you want to play at
Go and enjoy
you
the
must
feast,
offer
youngster,
more than words.
and drink to
Words
the
can
success of
charm,
our
delight, or
campaign.
flatter,
Anything
but
else,
still need
lad?
more to let you at her. For gifts will always unlock her heart, and even her most private part.
Okay, so you just announced that and then leave? That was exciting.
Anything else you need?
I have a question for you, sir.
Certainly.
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay. Until I decide on my reply to Hanush.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
This is going to be a mess.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
God damn.
Don't be bashful, come to us. Hey,
Who's
friends,
this?
come and have a chat with us.
Pleased to meet you. But who do I have the honor of talking to, gentlemen? Seems you already know my name.
Aye, we heard something about you.
Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law. Truly amusing escapades. If what they say is true.
We had a couple of misfortunes.
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but I don't know what you heard.
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in the stocks.
Well, after you'd beaten up a couple of them, including the local bailiff's son.
Well, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course, no offense intended. We're glad to meet you.
My name is Olbram, and this is Yeshek of Bor.
Will you join us in the attack tomorrow, Battle Brothers?
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take Nebakov on our own.
I hope you'll leave room for us as well, Yeshek.
Have no fear. The main thing is that old Lord Nebak doesn't drop dead before we can save him.
Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound to have a fit.
True.
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels without needless damage.
Aye. Old Yaramir was always terribly proud of that little castle of his. He toiled all his life to build it.
Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a rock.
All the better for us. We'll take the hood in a trice and then relieve Yaramir of a few barrels from his cellar.
I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how much the rescue will cost him.
He'll be happy to give us the wine. Better to be alive and well than cold for eternity.
Any news?
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes. We were just talking about the finger of God.
You what,
What's
mate?
that? Some book?
Nobody knows, but the name is truly odd, isn't it? Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye. But it occurred to Albram that it might be some new castle bell.
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new bell. Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin, I tell you.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. Quite the opposite, if anything.
Aye, once you get involved in politics in Prague, the coin comes rolling in. You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
I can't talk about it, my friend.
Aye, but I can't talk about it.
Why not? We all want to end this terrible war, don't we?
I'm sure we do, gentlemen. But one letter can hardly achieve that, can it?
Maybe not, but it could be the first spark.
You got
About
a
his
moment?
cousin.
I've heard you're a local hero.
My boy, even the sparrows in the eaves are serenading your escapades.
Well, Florian is all done in. I hope you enjoyed yourself.
Aha! Of course! You set him up nicely. I almost felt sorry for him.
No mercy, and joking aside. That's what you said, wasn't it?
Aye, he'll get over it. I owe you a reward. Here you are, my friend.
Sneaky Henry getting a
And
reward.
if you need help with anything, just say the word.
The
I'll be with
Strength
you.
of a Knight's Skill Book. What is that? Let's have a look here. A skill book of strength can be read at level 10.
Anything else, lad?
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
Well now, you've made quite an impression, friend.
Sorry, I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Madcap. No cap,
More than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I will tell you what happened.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course.
Success.
That would be best.
It was a lovely day for bathing.
It all began one lovely day when we'd been on the road for ages. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
They almost killed us, humorously. It chases into the rocks.
It was a bloodbath, my lady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
Oh, she liked that.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labour would have been too humiliating.
He's not
for
even
him, you see.
standing there anymore.
Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
We were naughty boys. The bailiff is a silly fool. He was right to punish us. We did cause a massive fight.
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her.
She wants us to follow
Sir
her.
Knight?
That was well played. Yes.
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honoured to escort you.
Excellent.
How do we lose reputation?
I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely
Come on.
summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
She wants to
Of
get
course.
stuffed. That's why we're here.
But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I think I can convince you. Let's go back to the banquet. Why we're gaining reputation. We definitely lost it. I think they knew what was up.
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well, well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night.
Jesus
it wasn't
Christ be
made for
praised.
sleep, after all.
8 hours? 8 hours? Bloody hell. Get a good night's sleep. I'm 99% sure that's incorrect. Hand over the wine and armor. We didn't even get any wine or armor. Bloody hell. Oh my god, are they already leaving? Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings.
I've come for the armor.
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword
Yesterday,
for my lord.
actually.
Aye, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But
Oh,
Chamberlain
no.
Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
You trying to fleece me? I'll tell the Chamberlain. I don't want to quarrel.
Look, I don't want to quarrel, and I understand you want something out of it for yourself, and that's all right. Because my lord may be a bit of a twit, but he's a rich twit. If he likes what you give him, you'll get another order from him in no time at all. So, it occurred to me I could help you out, eh?
Oh, right. Oh, that's a different matter. I see you know how these things go. I'll give you the best I have left, although I'm almost cleaned out. Here you are.
Okay, great. It'd be so funny if
See
you just
now?
gave us a rusty
Where there's a
cuirass.
will, there's a way. Sacra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Saxon bayonet. Oh my god, that's a good helmet. It's actually level 1, but as you can see, the top comes up like this. Oh, we saw Hans wearing that in the trailer, didn't we? And a smooth cuirass is actually worse than my armor. He also gave us noble gauntlets. I've actually got hourglass gauntlets, which are even better though. And we got the Saxon plate legs, which look insane. But the thing is that they're heavy and no one ever fights you and
We're moving out.
attacks your legs.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Where is it then?
Oh, sorry. I'll be right back.
What's the matter, blacksmith boy?
He was
Stop
in the
farting
water
around.
at least a week.
Where do
judging
I
by
get the
state of his
wine?
body.
So what?
Okay, the wine is in the other castle kitchen where the nobles normally hang out. Hello there, peasants.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Where's Catherine?
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon.
She's jealous.
I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Who closed it like that?
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Ossina's amazing locks.
What? Again? Ugh, I'll kill that Ossina. Sure, I'll take a look at it.
Thanks. See you soon, my friend.
Maybe Catherine's downstairs then. Let's go and check. Let's unlock this easy lock again for her. Easy, mate. Not even a problem. Dried apples. Ah, nice. We leveled up our agility. Oh, she meant this chest. Oh, okay, great. I was actually robbing the other chest by accident. My bad. This is a medium lock, so just here is the sweet spot. Okay, nice. I don't want to rob this, but... Strong Savior Schnapps, Buck's Blood. Ah, nice. This will help me out in battle. I am going into battle. So I will need this. Now, where are you, lady? I need to open that for. Stop running away. I need that wine, woman.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budge. I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Ossina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Farewell, my
I don't think there's
friend.
many virgins left in this castle. If I'm honest. Christ! Pardon me? Right, maybe I should sharpen my sword before we leave, and that's all I need to do. I'll sharpen Capon's sword as well, otherwise he'll be angry at me. 1 second, my lord.
Hey, Henry, what are you playing at?
I'll do mine first, obviously. I'm trying to sharpen your sword, my lord.
That's one sharp blade.
Hell yeah, there we go. Alright, we're now good. We can go.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Bergrow sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ossina a kick up the ass.
Oh, so this isn't perfect condition. I guess I could repair it. I didn't even need to give him everything, but I kind of want him to survive, so it'll be good if he does. I sharpened that myself, mate. You better be happy. Doesn't look happy, does he?
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Here we go.
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in.
Me too, my lord.
Oh, damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that force mark of it on. With the force we have, we'll take their little force in a trice. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle. I see I won't get much conversation out of you this morning. Is that the fault of last night's feast? Or are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentis fortuna juvat!
My blood wasn't actually the only thing that was flowing last night, I must say. I'm very confused where Catherine was. She's meant to be in the castle. The cleaners say she's not there all the time. Unless she's washing by the pond again. Damn, we really missed out if she is. Look at these peasants. Is no one working around here? What's happening? We're going to battle. I need your finest potions. Ah, look, it's the Chamberlain who has a matching hat and horse. How quaint. Look at him, this silly todger.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders. And mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nebakov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen.
Dude just eating some bread.
Open the gate! We're moving out.
Oh. Yes. To battle. The army is moving out. Those are the people that poured poo on us. The poo tippers. Who's this old hag? Wait. Isn't she dead? Or maybe she, I mean, technically she's not dead. Vance. It's my boy. Dude. That guy's a halberd. That would be the coolest thing to see all the knight shields. All the colours. And also, Semine should be destroyed. I'm being picky, but it shouldn't exist. It's still pretty burnt down. Oh, we're going through the woods. This just seems like a massive mistake to me still.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
I love Capon's armor.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Holy moly. There's the gunshots we heard. Brother, I get ambushed every time, everywhere I go. Always ambushed.
Oh God! Where? Hey! Fuck! Get out! Give me your hand!
I'm stuck under. Is Pebbles okay?
Come on! Oh, thank you!
Come here!
Back, bastard!
We'll have to reload Pebbles.
Really pissed me off! We have to get out of here!
Come here, you fool. Think you can fire? You idiot. I'm gonna kill all these bandits. You're right, son. Come on, surprise. Oh, this is awesome. Look at this. Oh, yes. Oh, no, you don't.
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Oh, my God, look, they're shooting us from the rocks.
There's no escape!
Die. Fool. Come on, then. Die.
Where the hell are you, Henry?
I'm trying to kill the bandits, brother. Oh my God, I'm being ganged up on here, I think.
You got him!
Where is he? He's here.
Die.
Die.
Never saw that coming!
Oh, sorry, he's on my side. My bad, my bad.
For George Will!
Look at this guy getting wrecked. Die. Die. Leveling up my sword skill to level 17.
You've no chance against me.
Finished.
Get wrecked.
For glory and carnage, die!
Okay. I missed the kill cam, unfortunately. The other guy got him before me. Oh my god.
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Oh my god, he's under the house. Die.
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
For George Will!
I don't know why I'm bothering with you.
You can't take me!
A bit more!
You've no chance against me!
Try to help me for fuck's sake!
I can inspect his horse.
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So
I've
help
got
him!
I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Oh, he's dead. Oh no.
Let's get out of here.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Oh, so funny. Oh my god. Jesus Christ be praised. Where is he? He's fighting off everyone ahead. I'm coming, Hands. Is he just fighting everyone on his own? Bloody hell.
Bloody trees! We have to find a different way! But fast! There are more of them behind us!
Where are they? They're above.
Christ! There must be a way through somewhere!
They're
Make
on
it
the
fast!
rocks. How are you slowing them down, Hands? Die! Come at me. Surprise! Boom. Take it. Behind you, fool.
I feel quite hungry!
Look at him. Stab him in the chest.
You got it! Mine!
Get wrecked. Alright, the boys are catching up now. Where's Hands? Dude, this guy got destroyed. Look at all the potions. A strong digestive potion. A strong painkiller. Yeah, I'll take that.
We've got to get out of here!
Strong painkiller. There we go. How do we get around this barricade? Why did this guy go over the tree like a fool? Come, Capon. Let's just go under the tree. It is but a test. One that I passed easily. Surprise. Come on then.
Show your stuff!
Die. Surprise, huh? Get wrecked, son. Oh, man. Holy moly. They're all dead, Hands.
Quick! Down to the mill and across the stream!
I want to help the men from above. I don't even know who's on our side.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
I'm trying to do archery, Capon. There we go. Get wrecked, son. Nice one, brother. It's much more effective to use a sword.
Let's go down!
Oh my god, that was beautiful.
I need a hand here!
You're no match for me!
Die. Capon's just constantly complaining at me.
Victory or death!
Come on, then!
Kill him. Come on, boys.
I'll hack you to ribbons! I'll chop you
Let's
up,
go.
you
Easy. What's this guy doing? Look at him. Thinks he's a samurai, doesn't he?
Eat it like a stone!
Die, fool. Oh, sorry. I thought my own man. Hopefully no one noticed.
I have to go to him.
Ow. Does someone want to stab him in the back for me? Jesus Christ be praised. My God, they're on the rooftops. Is that Capon over there? He's just running on ahead like a madman. I've leveled up in vitality trying to keep up with the bastard. Oh! Jesus Christ be praised. Capon's a unit though.
Hans! Hans! Look at me! Hans!
Jesus Christ be praised. We're surrounded, aren't we? I can take them all easily. Okay, they have a few crossbows. Who's this
We'll
guy?
surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Kirkstein.
He looks like a tough fight. I remember this scene from the trailer.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor.
But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Makes a good point.
Now what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Look who it is.
To a weasel! Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight!
I can't believe that it is.
So, huh? Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Yes, come on.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Easy. You've chosen death, my friend. Yes.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
1v1 me. Calling out the 1v1s, and he accepts. Your first mistake, old man. Oh, okay. He's actually... He can master strike.
Give up! I'm getting sick of waiting!
So can I, my friend. Too easy. Embarrassed, are we?
Shishka, you alright?
You're right, mate. Oh my God, has he lost his eye? We did cleave his head in two.
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Capon's been hung. I mean, I know we win on that trial, obviously. Imagine if it was just game over. That's what happens when you take off your helmet, though. It's like superheroes in capes. Why would you take off your helmet?
Best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
That's where it all began. Is that Pebbles?
As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls.
Oh, shield. Nice detail.
All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
That's what I thought he was talking about too. Father Godwin.
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
I'm a devout Christian. Ah, I sinned. Father Godwin. I'm just going to be in denial.
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests and parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye, folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Hanush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
First I can do with a drink. Oh yes, it's going to be that kind of night.
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without...
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
Without having a drink inside me.
Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father.
Excellent. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trosky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trosky.
Well, I know. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near Nebakov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trosky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Nebakov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Oh, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
It's so cool that it's really cool that Wars have opened up the story like this, and playing as another character like Father Godwin to tell the story from a different perspective, and left it on that cliffhanger of are they alive or not? Obviously they will be, I'm sure. But I just love that they've made that decision to, like, you know, Father Godwin's joining the gang sort of thing.
Heartfelt prayer saved in time.
So, what the heck? One sec. Father Godwin. Oh, look, he's posed. How mead is brewed. Evil morals in Bohemia. Do I have the same player stats as my main character? Wow, he's level 19. He has 19 speech with bonuses. He has 23 scholarship, 13 stealth, 12 survival, 16 horsemanship, 24 drinking. Bloody heck. Warfare is insane. Very cool. So we literally start off with the bits of food as well. We're at 100 everything.
Herzlich willkommen.
What do you know about the battle in the ravine?
What do you know about the battle in the ravine?
Von Bergrow sent his men to Nebakov, but it seems someone got wind of his plan and lay in wait for them in the ravine.
Has anything else happened in these parts?
I heard our Sir Otto sent his man to Semine Fort, and it went up in flames. They say young Lord Semine betrayed von Bergrow, and that was his punishment.
God be with you.
It's cool to get the perspective of these people without being Henry.
Meanwhile, let me slip my hand.
Come on, let's not pretend the bath wench doesn't know Henry. So, we have a few places we could potentially go as Father Godwin. I'm curious if there's any like weird, funny interactions you can unlock, but I reckon we'll just go straight to the gorge. So we're currently here at the mill, and we got to talk to the people that escaped. Where is the guy that escaped then? Oh, he's here. Jesus Christ be praised.
God be with you. I need to ask you something.
Me? Like what?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for my friends. Who were those cutthroats?
Who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebak's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
So the ambush wasn't the end of it. What happened next?
Like Cooper says, them scoundrels brought some prisoners to the meadow beside the mill.
And that commander of theirs, he had them hanged. One after the other.
Hanged? All of them?
Aye. Every last one of them.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, It was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Shut up.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
I'm gonna say no. No words I can say will help. Oh, bless him. We'll be evil in the live stream.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
You just
Amen.
made that up.
Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
Oh, he's actually given us a ring
right.
for money.
Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon, if it's not burnt to the ground.
Oh,
God Almighty.
if God wills it,
Folks that
I'll
suffer
soon
the
be back on
most.
my feet.
And you... Greetings. What do you want?
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering, like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning. Take care now.
Well, we've got the information we need here, and now we need to head over to the gorge and check out the ambush site. Now, I'm going to end today's episode here. You can find the next one linked in the playlist below in the description. And of course, if you actually did reach the end, I don't know, leave a comment below saying, I prefer to use the spear. And then I'll know that you did make it to the end of the video, and I'll be very impressed. I love how you can actually see, is this Kyla and Henry in the woods there? Picking some flowers, actually. I think it is.